I feel so out of order. My brain is hazy. The shadows in the corner, they make me crazy. All my ghosts came back to life. Every whisper, every lie. It's a restless emptiness. I can't deny I'm anxious.
Alright, I'm pretty much ready to get started, but this is a really good song, so I'm going to keep it playing while I get things booted up here in terms of Satisfactory. We're going to hit 500 hours today. 500 hours in game, total. Obviously not on the save, because I just started the save, like, not that long ago, so... The person that uploaded this, the wonderful, wonderful human being who uploaded this music, God bless them. They make great music, and they say it's 100% copyright free. We're gonna test that theory here. Got the second dialogue box done? Good stuff. Can you post it in the Discord, or not yet? You can keep me in suspense on that one. I messed with Satisfactory while it was loading. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good? We're good. We're good. Alright. And I am anxious. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. I finished all this and getting it set up while you weren't here yesterday. This is our second heavy modular frame setup. It looks a little more neat and organized because it is a little more neat and organized than the other system. It kind of all spirals around the outside into the center here, and then I ran out of room, so I had to put the actual machines over here, which was kind of a shame. But all the kittens next to you, dude, that's adorable. Also, there's a fly. Oh, where'd it go? It's too dark in here. Can't see the fly. There we go. There's 2 heavy modular frames. Lovely. Lovely stuff. But in other news, we gotta head back to the main factory, the main base, way off in the distance that way. Which is gonna take a minute. I probably should have done that while I was setting up, but I didn't want to fuck up the hours counter. This system is such a mess. It works, so it's a functioning mess. But just because it's a functioning mess doesn't mean that it's not a mess. It is absolutely a mess, and it kind of makes me depressed to think about. Alright. I'm just grabbing a bunch of everything here for unlocks and stuff, which I'm actually going to take a look at just to see what I need. We already took care of that, so we need 50 and 100, 50 and 100, so that balances out. Alright, we're good. We're good with just getting 200 and taking it all back. However, I don't really want to take back anything that I'm making at home base, because I'm making it at home base. And half the stuff that I'm doing here, I'm not making at home base. So I would like to take that with me. I would also like to take some of this stuff with me. Oh! You get the cuddles. The kitten cuddles. Kitten cuddles are the best. Also, you posted it in Discord. I'm gonna go take a look at that right now. Vox mod. Ooh. Ooh. I like the electricity crackling. So, this is obviously Vox's dialogue, right? Or is that, no, that's the different stages of it popping open, and that's the full dialogue box. I get it now. Okay, so it starts with just a tail, and then it's a little nub, and then it's more of like an oval, and the electricity crackle spreads as it opens. That is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks good. That looks good. That looks real good. So I'm out of fuel, and I kind of want fuel. Like packaged fuel. I want to go home with packaged fuel. Oh, right, that won't actually produce anything until I get the rubber out of it. So for it's the animation, I figured I'm big-brained, don't worry about it. Was it the adaptive control units that we needed the rubber for? I mean, technically because circuit boards, but also technically not. So it must have been the modular engines that needed the rubber. We need 7,500 rubber for modular engines. This is not nearly that much. So this is what, 600? 800, that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Oh boy, we're gonna have to come back, huh? We're gonna have to come back. Kitten is curious of the laptop. It is kitten. Kittens are curious of everything. And cats especially love laptops. You walked away and the kitten gave you a death glare. It doesn't want you to leave. It wants cuddles. Who are you to deny such an adorable being the right to cuddles? I'm holding control. There we go. Oh, except that's too many. Just want fuel. Give me like 20. 20 works. Okay, we'll be back because we're gonna need more rubber. I currently have, how much did I say? This is like 7,000? It's 9 times 200, 1,800 times 3. 5,400, 6,000. We have 6,000 on us. Okay. We have 6,000 rubber on us, so we need an extra 1,500 and then some as well. We need more. We need more. More. We need more rubber for the tier 7 and 8. Which is a shame, because I don't want to deal with this. Also, I think I decided that it is worth it to go for, well, I mean, it only needs alclad sheets, which are pretty easy to make. I'm looking at it right now, which is why I'm standing under that and having it be loud. I don't need any radio control units for the hover pack. Right, I just need alclad sheets, which are not hard to make once we get ingots, like alumina ingots. And aluminum ingots are not hard to make either, and we don't need them on a huge level. We only need them a little bit. Also, go in there for a second for me, please. Thanks. Oops. My button got held down. Okay, what do I need for a manufacturer that I'm currently missing? Cable and motors. Whoa. Motors. Cable. I think that's it. Kittens are very cute. I 1,000,000% agree with that statement. If there's ever a time that I say a kitten is not cute, it's not me, it is a robot Benji, and you need to assassinate it as soon as possible. Because otherwise, it will take over the world. Also, I forgot to grab steel beams and steel pipes. which I need both of. Man, it is very obvious that I shut down factories because all of the material are just gone. But at the same time, I shut down the factories because we're gonna trip a fuse if we don't have the factories shut down, and I really do not want that to happen. Alright, space elevator. Yeah. Oh my god. We are using batteries. Oh my god. Ooh, we need to get this set up ASAP. Ooh, Discord again? Ah, PM. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's an adorable cat. Oh. That's an adorable cat. Oh. Supreme. Your cat is too cute. Did you know that it is illegal to have a cat that is that adorable? I am sorry to inform you of this if you are just now being informed. But it is illegal for cats to be that adorable. Yes, I am jealous of Cat. Because I don't have a cat that's that cute. I don't even have a cat. Like, literally, I don't even have a cat. Of course. It's fine, I'll just connect you both into the grid for right now. High-speed wiring with high-speed connectors? Fucking disgusting. Get that shit out of here right now. Alright, no power. Oh, I have that factory shut down, don't I? I do have this factory shut down. Well, I have other factories that I can shut down in the meantime. But right now, I kind of need this factory to be working so that I can actually have that have power. Now we need 1,000 of these, which that's 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1,000. He's so small. Yeah, it's illegal to have a cat that adorable. The FBI is on its way to your location. You cannot hide. They have your scent. He is a small boy. He is the smallest of boys, which is illegal. Also, I'm gonna try not to hit the wrong button this time when I'm recording. Definitely not a chonker. He is the opposite of a chonker. He is small and skinny. Hello everybody, my name is Benji, and welcome back to Satisfactory. This is part 16. It's actually part 16 this time, unlike the last one that I did that it was not part 16. Anyway, we're back here at the home base, and we have a bit of a dilemma. And that bit of a dilemma is the fact that our power is pretty much, like, overlapping right now. You can't even see the consumption and production because they're overlapping. Which means we're using biomass and also batteries, because occasionally it spikes above that. And that means we need to turn off some systems, but we also need to turn on that system in order to get space elevator parts, because I decided it was worth it to go for tier 7 and get ourselves the big recipe. What's it called? I'm forgetting it now. It's the hover pack, that's what it is. So I decided that I want to go for the hover pack before starting the fuel project, so we need to go shut off some systems. And now I'm going to go shut off some systems. I just paused the recording. That's 200, that's an autosave. Whew! 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. Right? Right. Pretty sure that's 1,000. Let's go shut off some systems. And also probably need to refill these. No, maybe not. They look like they're probably fine. Alright, so what do we have that is not on, or that is on, that needs to be turned off? The basic iron, which is probably not even going to scratch the surface. The motors are already off. The modular frames are off. The automated wiring, we can shut that down, and that'll give us a little bit of a boost. There we go. We're back under biomass production. Versatile frames. I'm gonna need those for one of the space elevator parts. Well, I'm gonna need them for the space elevator. I don't know if I need them for the actual, like, adaptive control units. I do not. I need the automated wiring for the adaptive control units, but we have enough. And I bet we probably have enough versatile frames at this point, so we're gonna turn that off as well. Temporary oil we need to keep on, and we actually need to turn on the smart plating factory. Wow, that really did that big of a jump? Are you kidding me? That's a huge jump for smart plating. That's a bigger jump than the versatile framework was. Are you serious? 712 versus versatile frames are 602. Well, that is absolutely crazy. It's a good thing we have all these battery backups. We're gonna head back over there and set up some temporary lines for the advanced space elevator parts. Kitten like a blanket. Oh, Kitten likes the blanket. Ooh. That's adorable. I love kittens. They're so small. They're so small. They're so adorable. They are so adorable. It's ridiculous how adorable they are. It should be illegal. Ooh, mod ideas. Can't wait to hear them. Remember the new note mechanics? Yeah, the right alternates everything over to the right one, the left alternates everything over to the left one, and the down and up increase and decrease the scroll speed, respectively. Are you proud of me? I remembered. Smart plating. So I grabbed 6,000, which means I still need more of them. Alright, that'll store. Circuit boards. That's a bit of a problem, because we currently don't have those. But I know how to make those with zero waste and very efficiently. So we should be able to do that. This is spooky. I don't like how spooky it is. I might honestly run like a different power line over here, just because of how much that takes up. Or honestly, I might be able to connect it to the AI limiters instead and have it use less. Right now, we need to go over and get some versatile framework. If a left note and right note are hit at the same time, so a double, they will randomize the location? What? Dude, no. I don't think you can do that. Like, physically, of course you can do that, but I don't think you should do that. That's evil, Supreme. That's evil, dude. That is literally, like, satanic. Like, literally. That is one of the hardest things I can imagine. Alright. Aw, man, that needs rubber. But this doesn't. And this is important, so. What do you got for me, Ada?
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Thank you, Ada. Randomizes the row of the note. There's still the same hit timings. Oh, okay, so it doesn't change the timings. It doesn't change the timings. It just changes where, like, if it's a left, it's a random whether it becomes a right, down, or up. I see, okay, that makes a little more sense. That's still awful, but it's not as awful. If an up and down are hit at the same time, it increases the scroll speed by 0.5. That sounds pretty crazy. 100, 200, 750. Now I need to go get 2,500 of the other ones, which I should be able to do, right? I might have to turn the versatile frames back on, but that would cause issues. That would cause a lot of issues. Specifically power issues. Because even though it's only 602, that's still like a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get 2,000 out of this. 2,500. That's 1,000. That was not 1,000. I did that completely wrong. Uh, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 9, 10. That's 1,000. That's 1,000. I need to come back. I'm gonna need to come back. Fun fact, an early version of Friday Night Funkin' had dialogue for week 2. Swag, money, money, swag. Sounds pretty in character for Skid and Pump, not gonna lie. Sounds pretty in character for Skid and Pump. Do not blame them at all. Is that really only 1,000? I just saved my life right there. I would have taken damage. That was the quickest thinking I have ever done in this game. Also, the reason why I'm running back is because the hypertube's offline, because the factory is offline. Fun! Oh boy. Low storage system. Swag, money, money, swag. It's a quota to live by still. Aw, it balled itself. I get to see my dogs tomorrow, and that is enough for me to be a happy man. Also, I never did check on the difference in power consumption between this and the other thing, probably because of the fact that I don't have the materials for it. Alright. First and foremost, I'm gonna need 4 of you, actually. Oops. The automated wiring is going to go in, and the versatile frames are going to go over here to the actual space elevator. Fun. Actual space elevator, get 1,000 versatile frames. Congratulations. Actually, before I leave, I'm going to handcraft the stuff I need. Actually, I don't even know if I can do that, because I don't have the stuff to be able to handcraft. Should only need like 6, because that'll get me 2 concrete, which is enough for 1 of these, or sorry, for 2 of those. And then in here I should be able to just grab that screws. Where's the ones making plates? Here they are. Give me plates. Give me plates. Can I get more than that, please? I am furiously clicking my button. That's gonna take way too long. Are any of these overflowed enough for me to just grab some plates? Can I make a craft bench with the amount of stuff I have? No, I would need 1 more. Hey, look at that, some plates. That's enough for a craft bench. Now I need rods. Are there any rods being made down here? No, of course not. I have to go up to the 2nd floor to do rods. What the fuck? Can't wait to get the hover pack. No more ladders. Ah, wonderful. Rods that are backed up. Alright, good stuff. Now we need this. Make ourselves some concrete, baby. Find the nearest power pole related to that. Smack it here. What's the power draw? 242 as opposed to the smart plating having an insane power draw. Oh, you know, I bet it was 600 something specifically because of these guys. Yeah. So originally it's not actually 600 something. That makes a lot more sense. Now I am going to go and turn off the smart plating factory and turn on the AI limiter factory. Making your own font. How do you make your own font? I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, Discord. Don't know what the white thing is. What white thing? You mean the hand? You mean this? Yeah, that just is the thing that signifies you can go on to the next dialogue key. That's in every dialogue box. Yeah, that's normal. Every mod that has dialogue boxes has it, as far as I've been able to see. Shoot. What was I gonna do here? Oh, right, I was gonna grab 100 of you and 100 of you, and then put you guys there. I was gonna go turn off one factory and turn on the other one. Yeah, I don't know if you can get rid of that. You might be able to, but like I said, I don't know if you can or can't. I like the dialogue box. I think it looks great. Versatile frames is still off. Good. Smart plating, turn you off. AI limiter, turn you on. Ugh. Okay. Now, I have to go and grab more versatile frames. 1,500 more, to be exact. Then I need to go set up circuit boards, which I'm going to set up on the Gold Coast right here. I shouldn't need to set up very many. Let me actually, since I know all of the numbers for everything, let me go somewhere that has circuit boards. Like pretty much just circuit boards. High-speed connectors has just circuit boards. There we go. That part, that's what we need. Cool. Kitten awake? Well, that was a very short nap. That was like barely even 10 minutes. Question. Does your kitten ever get the zoomies? Where everything is calm and then all of a sudden the cat just starts to go batshit crazy and all over the house? Because our dogs get the zoomies like once a day and they just go crazy. Oh, 1422. $14.28. It's trying to go back to sleep. Okay, so no zoomies at the moment. Your pug is always the zoomies. Well, good for it. Good for Mr. Puggles, or Mrs. Puggles. I forget whether your pug is a guy or a gal. But more power to them for being the zoomies. Your Dane gets the zoomies sometimes too? That would be fun. Imagine when your Dane is all grown up. Just literally a dog the size of a small horse zooming around the kitchen. Sounds like a great time to me. If you train it properly, you could ride it like a horse. I don't necessarily recommend it, but the point is that you could. That should be enough steel beams. And let's grab some power shards, because we can cheat with power shards now. Also, I have a bunch of stuff unlocked, which means I need to be doing hard drives. The entire point of today is basically unlocking things and setting up one production line, apparently, circuit boards, which I was not really prepared to do today, but I mean, it works. Ugh, that just makes me sad. Makes me sad inside. And of course, I don't have rotors or reinforced iron plates. Why would I have any of that? Why would I ever have any of that? It's a stupid question. Can I make them? No. Can I steal some? Maybe. In fact, probably. I only need like 8. It's perfect. Just a stack of each. Making mod really gives you an eye behind the curtain. Eye behind the curtain. I have never heard that before, which means that you probably came up with that, and that is impressive as fuck, Sabrina. Crank that shit. See if we can make enough with this. You have an idea of how they are made and work. Well, I mean, Salty Sunday Night is made by one person. So that just shows that high quality mods can in fact be made by one person, and I think yours is probably going to be pretty high quality. Judging by the dialogue boxes at the very least, and the icons and stuff. Ow! My drink bottle just popped. I think I just got soda on my monitor. No, but I did get some in my keyboard. God damn it. It's only in one key. It's in the H key. Okay. I'm also gonna clean off my glasses because my glasses are dirty as shit right now. Normally I wouldn't just be sitting here waiting, but right now I don't really have anything else to do. Except for sit here and wait. Oh my god, hello. It works with mods? Witchcraft. Witchcraft, I say. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Tricky Part 2 is probably the best you've played. Graphically, I would say it's up there with Starlight Mayhem in lighting and shading. It has fully animated cutscenes. Well, goddamn. I'm gonna need to check that out. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna check it out Saturday, so... that was already on my radar to check out Saturday. Well, that's all the pipes I have, so that's... kinda it in terms of stuff. An entire new menu, too? Jeez. They really went above and fucking beyond, huh? I just don't have the materials on me in order to do what I'm trying to want to do. Also, get this, with the alternate recipe that I'm going to be using for... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong spot. Oh. It uses 225 oil in order to make 20 per minute. I thought I was taking 45 oil and making 20 fucking circuit boards per minute. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, that was so rude of me. Anyway, we're gonna come over here and get a good view of this for YouTube. So we are over here at the space elevator. We have set up some temporary factories here, making the space elevator parts hand-fed. We were just shy on Versatile Framework, so we've got some of that being made as well. We've got our modular engines being made here. We need 500. We currently have 19, so that's fine. And this we need circuit boards for, which I'm about to go set up a factory for over on the Gold Coast. Just a quick little 20 per minute pure oil into circuit boards recipe, 0 waste, nothing super huge. And then we're going to be bringing the circuit boards back, probably by hand in order to do this. And while the circuit boards are crafting in this area, we're going to start running that train, because we unlocked train technology, electric locomotives, railways, all the good stuff. Freight cars, just absolutely amazing stuff. And we're going to end up eventually having a personal train that goes all over the world and everywhere we need to go. For now, we're going to get back to this. Please tell me I'm hitting the right buttons when I do that. I am. I still can't believe that yesterday. I hit the wrong button like 4 times. One time I ended the recording. One time I forgot to start the recording. It was such a mess. It was such a mess. The menu has 8 different characters that are randomly selected to be displayed. A unique menu thing for each character? Jesus! Hank and the Auditor? It has an ending cutscene. Oh my god, story resolution! That's probably the best thing that you've told me, Supreme, is the story has a resolution to it. That's gotta be the best thing I've ever heard. Alright, versatile framework. Versatile framework is finally done. We have all 2,500 in the system, which means we can take all of this and get it out of here. Get it out of here. Now we just need to leave this be. We can reset our inventory back at the base, but our hypertube's offline. Sadness, crying inside. That is such a good looking factory, by the way. Anyway, we are now going to go back, reset our inventory for enough stuff to build our circuit boards, and I will see you guys over at the oil spot. I hate all of the mods that don't have any resolution. It's just like, okay, so what happens next? Oh, we don't know. Smile. It's like, seriously? You're gonna build this entire story? The worst one, in my opinion, is the Tabby mod that does that. It's ridiculous. It's like, I want to kill girlfriend. I want to kill you too because you're defending girlfriend. Why do you want to kill us, though? It's stupid. It's like, just either tell us why you want to kill us, or don't fucking try to kill us. Smile. I was not a fan of that part of that mod. Just saying. No wonder it took so long. It took 8 people? Took 8 people to make the tricky mod? Jeezums. Alright, what did we get? Is it good? Is it good? Polyester fabric. That's actually something that we're going to be using. So that's good. Yes, that is good. Alright, scan the next hard drive. And time to bip and bop our way back over to the oil. Oh, also I need to turn this off. Off. And I need to turn you off. And up we go. Can't believe Tricky took 8 people. That's crazy. Making Aftermath a separate week? Isn't Aftermath the... No, Aftermath is the encore. The background of the tracks from part 1 have been upgraded, I would assume. Or at least I would hope. It adds 2 new note types. Jesus! It adds 2 note types to Tricky? Autosave. That's a lot of notes. Hello, oil. It's good to see you again. Now, I'm not going to be tearing any of this apart, mostly because I don't feel like tearing any of it apart. We're just going to be building an expansion over here. So we're going to take our handy foundations and extend them this way just a touch. To like right there. And then we're going to take this, face it the correct direction, and do like a 10... 10 by 10? 15? 12. Do a 12. Oh, but I forgot to extend it the other way, didn't I? I did. Looks like I might not be able to anyway, though, so it's all fine. Yep. You actually play the flaming notes. If you hit them, it does damage. Like, damage to him or damage to you. The second type is in the 4th track, which is the flame notes. It's an insta-kill no matter what. If you miss it, it's an insta-kill, or if you hit it, it's an insta-kill. Like, is it similar to FNF HD, where if you hit the note, it... Like, if you miss the note, it instantly fails you? Or is it more... I don't know, something else. If you hit it, it kills you. Okay, so it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Okay, good. So... half of the oil goes into making rubber. Requires 180 oil, which is 6 refineries. Oh my god, I have so many recipes. Rubber. 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 Combine that with several stop signs attempting to cover the screen, and you have madness. Okay, and then the other half is plastic. But this one is underclocked. Yes, yes. Because I need 30 plastic. Okay, that works. Now then, this heavy oil residue is going to go into another refinery. Which I actually am going to move over here. And this is going to be making diluted packaged fuel. Which is going to need a packager. I don't have rubber or plastic on me. We're going to fix that problem right now. Rubber, plastic. Oh, I should also record for the YouTube video. No, don't go in the hypertube. Give me 1 second, Supreme. I'm going to look at chat after I record this. So we are back over at the Gold Coast oil fields, and we are starting the process of setting up our zero waste 20 per minute circuit board factory purely from oil, using the rubber and petroleum coke alternate, which, let me just pull that up here. This one, the rubber and petroleum coke. So the waste from the rubber goes into making petroleum coke, and we're using the recycled rubber by making plastic and then fuel with the diluted fuel recipe in order to make the rest of the rubber that goes into the system. It's a lot of fun. We're going to keep going. Okay. Your kitten is snoring? Dude, that's adorable. Kittens are adorable when they snore. Dogs are less adorable when they snore. Okay, so we're going to be unpackaging fuel, which gives us canisters. Canisters go into here to become packaged water. The packaged water goes along the outside of this system and goes into here. Packaged water. The heavy oil residue from this system, which we actually figured out something cool in stream yesterday, which I know you missed, but no worries, where if we have a pipeline, I think it was right here, and have it straight up, basically, we can do something cool with the pipes, where we take the junctions like this, and do that, and it's a perfect right angle, just exactly like that. Tricky in Hell Clown is huge. That's the one where he's like a giant monster, right? If I'm remembering correctly. That's 30 heavy oil residue. Is this 30 heavy oil residue? This isn't 30 heavy oil residue. This is 15 heavy oil residue. Oh! This needs underclocked. Which means this needs underclocked. And this needs underclocked. I was about to have a panic attack. Not gonna lie. I was about to have a panic attack. Crisis averted. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, anyway. Now that that's all sorted, we're going to have this here. We're going to have a merger right here. With a belt, and a belt, and a belt. This is going to be recycled rubber. Correct. There we go. Hey, our alternate's done. It's gonna irk me, but it's fine. The cutscenes sound amazing. The cutscenes have their own music. I missed that part. That's fucking neat. I'm excited for that. Man, you're hyping up this mod. It better be good. Coated iron canister? That's shit. Deuterium computer is an amazing recipe, so we're gonna take that. Alright, so there's the last of the rubber. Um, Of course it's good. That's a good thing. I miscalculated something. I miscalculated something. Discord, give me just a second here. I'm sorry to have to do this, but I miscalculated something. I'm in the wrong file. There it is, high-speed connectors. Completely miscalculated this one. That's the only thing I miscalculated, though. Alright, that's the only thing I miscalculated, so we're good. Nexus sussing. That's one of the menu themes? It's kind of a bop, though. And I think that makes me sad. And this is a tricky theme, right? Like this is a tricky theme. One of the characters is Red Imposter. Of course it is. I really don't know why I'm surprised. I really should not be surprised. I really should not be surprised. Like, I really, really should not be surprised. And yet, I am. This is a bop, though. I am not gonna lie. Like, it is a bop. Oh, you're shooting over the tricky theme? Don't share anything that's actually a song, because I haven't listened to anything yet. So don't share anything that's like an actual playable song, because I haven't seen any, and I don't want to spoil it for myself before I go over and do it. Like, for realsies. So that is all I ask, is that you do not spoil the actual in-game playable songs. Menu themes and stuff, spoil all you like. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Well, that is handy. I'm a fan of whatever the fuck that is. Usually doesn't do that. Oh, hey, I gotta go take a look at that other menu theme, don't I? And the answer to that question is a yes. Now, it only uses 135 oil for this. So, with that being a pure node making 240 oil, we could technically double up on this system, but I don't really feel like doing that, so we're not going to do that. I feel like 20 per minute is more than adequate enough for a starter factory anyway. Now I can wrap this around. Also, I am aware of the fact that I said I needed to go and do something, and then I proceeded to not go and do that yet. So let me hook this rubber line back up to the main line, and then I'll go check that out. Try to stay off the funkin' side of YouTube. Tricky is a pretty hot topic right now. I would assume and hope that it would be. Where... I still only see the sus one. I don't see another one. Oh, wait, no, you didn't send another one. My bad. Sorry. I'm stupid. How many machines is this, by the way? So many alternate recipes. Ugh. Electronics. It's four machines. Of course. Why would that ever work properly? And why would I ever actually put something in the correct spot on the first try? That's not how we roll on this channel. What? 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 Oh, did I already go through and select them all, or did that just automatically do that? Tell me I'm crazy and... or tell me I'm not crazy and it actually just did that automatically for me, please, because I need to figure out how to do it automatically if it did. If it didn't, though, I don't want to waste my time because I'm probably just insane. Hey, my thing just got analyzed. So this is it. This is the whole system. We've got the recycling portion over here. We've got the actual production line over here, and it is small. I made a miscalculation, and it doesn't require 240 oil, it only requires 135, so we have a lot more coming in than we actually needed, and it would be easy to double this system, but I feel like that's unnecessary and will just cause a massive power draw. Now, on top of that, we have a recipe unlocked. What the That's a thing? Automated miner. I didn't know that was a thing. Why would you ever want that? Why would you ever want that? We'll come back to that, but the encased frame is actually something that we're going to be using later on, so we're going to go on ahead and grab it. Now, I'm going to run power lines into all of these lovely machines and give you an update when we turn it all on. The ending of Tricky left a possible part 3. Ooh. Now that's what I like to hear. So it did kind of leave on a cliffhanger, but not as much of a cliffhanger as a Gotai and other ones like a Gotai. And just like that, we have activated our power. The consumption has fallen significantly as certain systems around here have been backing up. Thank goodness. And everything seems to be working at this point. I do need to get rid of this though, that way the heavy oil residue actually functions properly. We've got the oil coming in from over here, as you can quite clearly see. This lovely, lovely 240 per minute oil node. Pumping all of its resources, making a rubber, which goes straight into the assemblers. Thank you, SmartMod, for all of your lovely help. And produces heavy oil residue with this little fancy lip thing that I got from Kibitz. No more angled crap like that. It's all 90-degree right angles, spick, spam, and clean. And we should be grabbing our heavy oil residue any second here. There it goes. Petroleum coke coming out the front there. Down here, it looks like everything is working, with the exception of the fact that I forgot to put cases in the system! Oh no. I need to fix this immediately. I completely forgot to put actual cases in the system. You know, the thing that actually is required for the loop to occur. The packager loop. Crisis averted. We have put empty canisters into the system, and the packaged water is going as it needs to go. Thank goodness. Praise be. With the water coming in, and the heavy oil residue also coming in, we should be making packaged fuel, which I forgot to hook up to the thing! Benji, what are you doing, my guy? There's our first fuel coming out, and the fuel should be coming through here any second now. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, I'll give you an update when this machine starts working. Oh my god, I can't believe it did that. The dev on Hex worked on Tricky? That makes some semblance of sense. I guess I can see that, yeah. Once you beat Tricky Week, check free play for the 4th track because the mod doesn't tell you. I will do that. Sure thing. I will remember to do that. Our machine! It's working! We should be getting a rubber out any second now. Any second. Right? Yes, any second. There goes the rubber! And now our system should be working at peak efficiency. And there's the circuit board. We need 500 of these bad boys for the adaptive control units, I think? Right? Yes. And we'll just kind of be hand feeding that. At this point, I'm going to leave a bunch of these resources here for future project anything sort of deal. we're gonna head back to the main base and start working on a train. Choo-choo. I don't know why I said that. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of upset that I just said that. Forgive me. Forgive me. Beat Tricky on hard? Ah, shouldn't be too much of a challenge. It's only a killer clown and a mod that's designed to be one of the hardest things in the entire Friday Night Funkin' modding community. How hard could it be, right? How hard could it be? Can't be that hard. Right? Yeah, it can't be that hard. Can't possibly be that hard. Nah, I refuse to believe it's that hard. Also, we had 6,000, so we need another 1,500. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. That's another 1,000. And that's 3,000. And that's 4,000. And now I'm gonna grab 3,000 of this. There we go. And now we're heading home. Perfect. It took him several attempts to beat track 4. It took him several attempts? I've seen that man full combo stuff that took me multiple tries on his first attempt. If it took him multiple attempts to get right, not even a full combo, it took him multiple attempts to beat the damn thing. If it took him multiple attempts to beat the damn thing, it is going to take me 7 or 8 attempts. I'm gonna eat my words saying that I should be able to do it. I hope I'm able to do it, but I kinda doubt it at this point. I kinda doubt my abilities at this point. Not gonna lie. Wow. Let's just shut that down for a second. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to take some of this over. Shit. Actually, I was supposed to take a lot of this over. Beam me up, Scotty. Where's my drop pod? That's intriguing. But okay, game. Oh, I love hypertubes. They're so much better than running around on the ground. Blech, on the ground. Having speech issues. Speech issues today. Ugh. And then give me back a whole bunch of that. Okay, now we go back to the MAM. And we start building some trains. Choo-choo. Where are we going to build the trains, you might ask? Well, that is a good question, because I don't know. expanded power infrastructure. And here we go. The thing that we've been looking forward to the entire time, except for the fact that it's about to do an autosave. The expanded power infrastructure, which gives us
Milestone reached.
Whole bunch of stuff.
The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Deuterium scanning
Mark
unlocked.
IV. Mark IV stuff? And this is done now. That's useless. These are all garbage. Well, that's a shame and a half that they were all garbage. Woohoo, though! We finally got expanded power infrastructure. Finally, finally, finally. It is about time that we got the expanded power infrastructure. Let's just go take a look as soon as I get some resources. I'm gonna need the computers and stuff on me. I was already scared of Tricky, Supreme. You didn't need to tell me about Tricky for me to be scared of Tricky. Okay, now that I have some resources, let's check out the thing that we just unlocked. The wonderful, amazing fuel generator. Absolutely wonderful. It looks gorgeous, as per usual. It's got the idle and the connection and everything. Can't put any fuel inside of it unless it's a liquid. But we're going to be messing more with that later. Right now, we need to find a spot to put a train hub, which I'm thinking probably over here because it's pretty flat, and I've done a little train hub over in this area beforehand. And then the train that we're going to run is just going to go pretty much straight this direction, and then up this little side of the mountain face here. And then we'll be running over to the fuel gen spot. Exciting stuff. I was already scared of Tricky. So you don't need to worry about whether or not you're the one that scared me of Tricky. I was already afraid. I've been afraid. For a long time. Now, I don't think... Ooh, hey, I need a thing to put trains on. Let's just do this one. So, number 1 is going to be that. Number 2 is going to be that, so that's fine. Number 3 is going to be railway. 4, I should probably make foundations. I'm actually going to do that and then that, because I have a plan for trains. I've seen people do this before, so hopefully it works out in my favor. We need the electric locomotive, that, 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 that. Amazing. And if I remember correctly, none of this stuff needs oil products. Like raw oil products. No. Alright, we're good. Oh, except that needs motors and stuff as well. Alright. Let's get our inventory reset. Proves your point that the best way to beat a rhythm game that is to shove into a mod new mechanics. Oh, shove new mechanics into a mod. That makes more sense. Don't need any of those. I'm gonna need a lot of steel beams and pipes. And concrete. Not so many rotors or reinforced plates, though. Pretty sure it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. So I'm gonna want the same amount of pipes as I have that stuff. Okay. Now, we're just gonna run over there right now. I have ammo, but I want more ammo. I want as many ammo as you will let me craft. Thank you. Alright, let's go set up our train. Probably should have put on the jetpack there, but I didn't really have the time. So I don't know if I'm going to need more than just the one train on this platform. Because like I said, I'm going to try to make it so that this train can go all over the map. AKA, like, it'll go from here and go straight up through this area, because we'll be building stuff. I'll have a track that goes like around the Gold Coast side and up and around, and it'll meet up somewhere in this area. It'll go up to the dune, it'll go over here to the fuel, and up this way to the nuclear stuff. I have a plan for it to just be one track, but I am going to make the station large enough to support multiple tracks, just in case. Because I feel like that's probably a smart plan. Okay, and here's the spot. So let's grab our foundation. We will worry about making it pretty later, but for right now, I just want a 30. 30? 30 is way too big. Holy shit. 20. 10 this way. No. 15 this way. No. Okay, not a 20. How about a 15? 15 by 15? Yeah, and then we'll just extend it this way by 3. 15. And then 15. Cat is exploring. Wonderful. Well, you shall see how far I will be getting against Tricky on Saturday. Well, I don't know if I'll upload it Saturday, but Saturday is when I'm going to be downloading and recording the video. So just in case I do want multiple trains, I think I'm just going to put this one over here. Okay. Alright, good. Good. And then we're going to put some freight platforms. Probably just 3 will be enough. Ooh, but I should probably put an empty platform in here as well. And that actually leaves the perfect amount of space for me to curve this properly. Just like that. Oh, I've missed a lot. And there's a new death animation for Boyfriend. Neat. I always love when they have custom death animations. Makes me very happy to see that they put effort in. And a new game over theme, and a new starting menu theme. I would expect if they have new themes for different, like, characters and stuff, they would probably have new menu screens. But that is an assumption of mine. So. too sharp of a turn. Okay, so I had it extended pretty much the whole way. What if I lessen that extension? Wonderful. Alrighty then. That worked. Oops, I hit the wrong button. The menu theme. Let me go take a look at that as soon as I can find the right tab. I have so many tabs open right now. This always happens when I stream, by the way. I always just have so many tabs. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. There's an animation? Oh my god, there is an animation. Oops, that took me to the wrong thing. That is an amazing animation. That's great. Oh my god, you can hear Tricky. It's a reference to the episode where Tricky was a DJ. Dude, that sounds like a banger episode, not gonna lie. I love this. That was great. That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. You don't have any power. How are you doing that? There we go. Now, I just thought of this, but I actually need a separate power line. It's a remix of the Chicken Dance theme? Uh-huh. Oh, if that's the original scene, the original Tricky scene, like from the actual Tricky murdering people stuff, I probably can't watch it. Yeah. I'm not gonna watch that just because copyright scares me now. Post that in the Discord for me, please, and I will go take a look at that after stream. That's such a high effort thing too. Like a high effort remix. I love it. Alright, which ones are actually available for me to be using? Neither of those two. This middle one is, though. Alright, let's go up and let's name that. I don't know why I would ever want to turn this off, but... Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't want to ever turn that off. What am I doing? The entire point of the personal train line is to be an extension of the power grid. I am such a fucking moron. Literally, that's its entire purpose. The entire purpose of the personal train line is to get power to different places in the world, and get me to different places in the world that are far away. So why would I want it to be on its own power grid when I could just make it part of the main grid? I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Tricky does the exact same dance in the animation. Well, that is staying true to the source material, which is something that I am a huge fan of in video games. So, bravo to everybody on the Tricky Mod dev team. Hello? There we go. Now I'm gonna hit the end of the track. No, why did it do that? 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 It's not supposed to do that. It is not supposed to do that. Can I customize the train signal? Like the switch control? Oh yeah, I'm gonna want it to go to the left whenever it comes in correctly. But I guess it won't ever be coming in backwards, will it? Like in the actual... once we get it set up. I guess it won't. So I guess that makes sense. Foundations. Now, here's the thing I saw. That looks stupid. So I guess it was just a top pillar and then the middle pillar. Just like that, and then they just had those kind of like staged all over the place, basically. So that it could actually properly curve. Alright, how are we running this? Probably not down there. We're probably going to run it this way. And then down, and then we'll work on getting back up once we're across. Alright, so I should be able to run the next line over to here. Which means I can take this, bring it up like that, and then do a pillar top, and then a foundation, and then actually get up there. There, that worked. Okay, and how far can the next one reach? Probably to the end of the cliff face. The fact that you can hear Tricky in the chicken dance, I could hear him. That was a great aspect of it. Alright, right along the edge. We'll go up 4 this time. Do that, and then that, and then we'll get back up again. Which is a ridiculously involved process to get me up here. And I'm pretty sure that that was correct. However, this is not correct. This needs to go away. Also, we are going to make this... actually, do you have any names for this, Supreme? For this train station? It's just the basic, like, home train line. I don't really have any names, so I figured I would ask the expert. I'm just gonna hang out while I wait on a response. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom while I wait on a response.
I feel so out of order. My brain is hazy. The shadows in the corner, they make me crazy. All my ghosts came back to life. Every whisper, every lie. It's a restless emptiness. I can't deny I'm anxious.
I think I will name the line Country Road, but I like Homeward Caboose better in terms of there we go. Country Road Hub, which is gonna be this. Oh wait, hang on. No. I don't even need this. Did I even... Okay, well now I definitely did. So this needs to be the Homeward Caboose. I figured that I didn't. I figured that I didn't. And this will be the Country Road. There we go. The screen's good now, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, good. So we're gonna do that just because I'm gonna do a thing for YouTube real quick. So we have our first train set up over here, and we got some lovely names from Supreme Being 8 in the chat. Thank you very much to him. We have the Homeward Caboose, which is our train, and it is traveling along the Country Road rail line. It is connected directly into the main power network because it's going to be getting the main power network to other places around the map. And in addition to that, we have this lovely system that we're using to get the train across. I think it looks pretty, and we're going to keep going with it. So I will see you when we are over at the aluminum spot. Spicy stuff. Okie dokie. Thanks for the name, Supreme. Give you some credit in the video there, of course. I'm anxious. Yep, well. That's what happens when you get to the end of the line. Do I think that's high enough? Might actually be too high because I want it to start sloping down. We're going to use the help of ladders on this one because I don't want to run out of jetpack fuel super quick. Oops. Oops. Part 2. Nice. There we go. Hey, look, Mom, I'm in a YouTube video. I'm famous now. I wouldn't say I'm famous. I would not by any means say that I am famous or close to becoming famous, even. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That's probably fine. And then we're going to use ladders again. Right, the next one's going to go over there. Oh no, what happened to the thing? Actually, that's probably fine. Let's go get the train and mosey it on along up here. Really glad I saw this design, by the way, because the other way that I do trains is literally just put them on foundation and it looks like shit. Like, it looks awful. I hate the other way I used to do trains. This is so much better. Cat trying to eat you. Oh no. I am caretaker, not food. Please, kitten. I'm coming for you, tree. Perfect. Not enough space. Not enough space. Who's rustling in the grass? Who's angry at my presence? Spider. My arch nemesis and jump scare inducing bitch. Jump scare inducing bitch. Thought I was gonna say something like friend. Be fucking wholesome. No, I hate spiders. Awful. Spiders are awful, awful things. They're the worst. Well, the next one of these that we make is gonna be over there, which I cannot currently reach. Oh, autosave. So we are going to be trying to get from here all the way over there, where those stinky rocks are. Except not where those stinky rocks are, because they're stinky rocks. We've got a bunch of spider friends beneath us. I figured you guys would want to watch me go deal with them. The only way we know how. With violence. And I don't have enough inventory space. We'll get rid of the flower petals. Thank you for your organs. Very fun. And I figure I can just show a little bit of the process that I go into while making this train track. So we come over here, which is where the next piece of the train line is going to be. And we put a pillar down. And then we take care of a friend trying to stalk us. Because we don't want to be stalked. I put that in the wrong spot. Or wrong orientation, rather. There we go. That's a pillar. And then a pillar top. And then a frame foundation. And we go up. We put a rail line right in the center. And then we stretch it as far as we can, but I don't think we'll actually be able to do this. I think we're gonna need a pillar somewhere in the middle. So we'll go figure that out right now. God damn it. Your cat walked on your phone and typed that? Well, good for him. He's a better typist than I am. He is a distinguished gentleman. Okay, so right here, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna just put a pillar top down. And then on top of the pillar top, we're gonna take our railway, put it in the center, stretch it over there. There we go, we got it figured out. We just needed a little bit of help getting ourselves out here. So that is now good to go, and we are going to keep heading in that direction. Somehow. Oh, I should also probably do this. Got a little carried away and I held W a little too much. Now, I made a mistake, and I made that an 8x2 instead of that. Now, you may be wondering, how the fuck are we gonna get over there? And the answer is, I kinda don't know. Drop. Huh. Let me save. And then go over to the map. So that's the hole we're currently looking at. It looks like if we aim for that hole, there's a little landing here. We're currently, like, here, I think? Kinda. We're in this, like, dark spot. We're right here. This is where we are. So if we aim for that hole, I think we can get up that landing. That hole. So I think the way I'm gonna do this holy shit, talk about illusion of choice, jeez. And then let's see how far can a railway extend. If I put it right here on this one, how many? Well, I should probably be counting the foundations. So that's 1, this is 2, this is 3, 4, this one's 5, this one's 6, this one's 7, this one's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it can span 12 foundations. So if we take the first gate and put it here, and obviously connect the railway, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do every 9 for simplicity purposes. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 9th one. And then what we'll do is we'll just bring down big arches and stuff. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th one. Walk across without the belt out this time, so I can actually see. And then do that. And then this is 1, 2, 6. And then that one. And then we'll go out 2. Okay, and now we can start with this again. Oh my god, I meant to hit S and I hit W instead. Jeezums. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop getting frame rate on me, game. I don't take very kindly to that nonsense. Now, the best part about this is the clients. Also, is chat loading? Alright, chat's fine. Oh, but my frame rate isn't. Do I think I'll be able to beat it? Not on my first try. But overall, it's a strong maybe. Also, there's that landing I was talking about. It's a little steeper than I was expecting it to be. So I think we're gonna have to keep going a bit here. Specifically on insanity. Ah, you're gonna do insanity and other difficulties. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it on insanity. No. On hard? Maybe. Insanity? Probably not. Ow. I could hear you, but I couldn't see you. Railroad track is too steep if I do that, huh? Alright, what if I break the cycle a bit? And just put a pillar top and then a frame foundation instead of a middle pillar first. Still too steep, huh? Alright. What if I just do the frame foundation? Still too steep. Really? Alright, what if I bring it back a bit instead? Instead of having it right up on the edge. Are you serious? Okay, what if I just take a pillar top back here? That works, but it kind of clips through the ground a bit, which is not something that I wanted to have happening. Damn, it needs to be somewhere in between those two. In order to not clip, and in order to actually work properly. Damn. That works. That's fine. That's fine by me. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Where am I on the map currently? Actually, I should probably pull the map up on my laptop, aka my second monitor. Sorry, I just kind of stuck you guys right in the fan. Cato sleepy again. Triples combined with double electric left and right would be like. It would be like a nightmare, probably. Alright, let's compare maps. Even though I know you guys can't see the other map. Alright, I see where I am. And I think where I want to go is right here. So let's go scope that out real quick. Also, new biome. We've never been here before. Autosave. Oh, did I ever send Snapchat streaks out today? I don't think I did. Let's do that. I did not. Alright. We're good. So we're going to be going that way, and then where? Pretty much just that way. Okay. Cool. So let me grab a pillar. Pillar, pillar, frame foundation. Railway, connect it. And let's go get the train. This is beautiful train architecture, by the way. As opposed to the last time I did trains, this is beautiful train architecture. Just trust me. Well, you were here the last time I did train architecture. So, you would know. What the fuck? We'll take care of the rest of that when we're actually here doing the whole pillars and everything. We going full speed now. Oh, frames. Okay. Surprised there's no enemies here. I don't know why that's wonky like that, but it's probably fine. Now, we're going to want to steer clear of this because this is nitrogen, and it's going to come in handy later. So we're going to want to steer clear of building over slash around it. Or over slash, like, on top of it. And we're going to want to do... go around. Yeah, of course it has too sharp of a turn. I'm not surprised. Okay, bitch. Look. I am gonna get you to work. Like, I swear to God, I don't care what it takes. I'm getting you to work. See? Told you I was gonna get you to work properly. Now you're working properly, and I don't have to murder you. All is well. God, I have so much respect for people who do this more often than me. This is nitrogen, isn't it? Yes. Wow, that's a lot of alphas. Holy shit. Let me path out how I want to take this. Because there's bauxite that way. Very dense, lush forest. The bean pool, as this place has been lovely dubbed by Kibitz and others, because there's always a bunch of beans walking around in the bean pool. Right now I don't need the jetpack. Oh, hello, Alpha. It's alright, that's not really the direction I want to go anyway. This is, I'm pretty sure. Another one! I'm going to run. Wow, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt me. That hurt me. You have caused me pain, Alpha. How do you feel? The oil should basically just be straight through this way. Challenge, fully explore and fill the map. Honestly, that wouldn't be too hard. It would be more tedious than anything, so I think I'm going to veto that idea. It would just be more tedious than it would actually be challenging or fun. So yeah, I just want to go straight through this way and then curve around here. So I want to go up and around past the bean cave. Or bean pool, rather. Let's head back to the homeward caboose. Hi, Alpha. Sorry. Hi, Alphas. Sorry again. Don't mean to intrude. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to take it up and around the bean pool. Which is gonna require me to have inventory space, first of all. But it's also gonna require me to get rid of some foliage so I can actually see my pathing. Right there? Yeah, right there should be fine for the next one. And the next one is just kind of going to continue straight through. Inventory's full. I don't need all these motors. I don't need this many of this stuff either. The next one's going to be right about here. I say. Right about there. Did a dialogue test with Senpai, thought it was kind of funny. What kind of dialogue test? Alright, the next one is going to be over there. I know that's probably super annoying. It's really annoying to me too, don't worry. But it is necessary. Honestly, I don't think that that could have gone worse. Oh, there's a purple slug. Hello. Does the bean pool have sustenance? Because I am rather low on health. Ah, I see sustenance. Senpai, I changed this. Senpai, did it do anything? Boyfriend, what? The jungle is very pretty, so let's destroy it to build our facility? You are exactly correct. That is exactly what is going to be happening here at a later date. Like, pretty much to a T, that is exactly what is going to be happening here. It's kind of happening a little bit right now. You cannot stop the ever thundering march of industrialization. Keep as much of the jungle as possible. I mean, I could probably build over top of it. Like, obviously, there's stuff that I have to clear for the train specifically, but when I come back here to do the aluminum factory, which is going to go in this area, I can try to keep as much as possible. It is a nice atmosphere. That's the one thing that I can really give this game credit for, is it knows how to do biomes. And blending as well. It does blending with the biomes very well. Hey, friend. Oh, fuck, there's hogs, too. Shit. Wow, he launched me, huh? Holy shit, I need to heal. The wrath of capitalization. It's not even really capitalization. Like, it's not capitalism, it's just industrialism. Although, in all honesty, sometimes I wonder what the difference is. There we go. Oh, hey! Needs heavy modular frames, and it just so happens that we've got extras. Man, this is all shit still. Alright, I guess we'll grab that. So, we are continuing the train line here. We've made some decent progress after getting through that little ravine and up the side here. We just need to go around this little rock, through this little pinhole, and then we will be at the factory location. Like how thick it is? Yeah, it makes it difficult. The entire point of this area is to be difficult to run machines through. Reminds you of Endor? Just wait until we get into the Titan Forest here in a second. The Titan Forest is a lot of fun. That's where those big-ass trees are. Hence the name Titan Forest. In the distance, you just hear the Star Wars speeder noises. Ooh, we've got water here that we don't want to build over top of. Hi, Mr. Bean. Boing. So we've got water that we don't want to build over top of. Ooh, hey, Caterium. Forgot that node was here. Hello. Nice, got it. There's the Titan Forest. Look at those big-ass trees. Alright, so we're gonna want to go through here. Battlefront 2, the 2005 one is absolutely the better one. You don't need to specify better one. If you're saying 2005, it's the better one. Or if you're saying the better one, it's the 2005 one. There's no debating that the 2005 Battlefront 2 is so much better than the 2015 one. 2015 one was hot fucking garbage in comparison. Or 2017 one, sorry. 2015 was Battlefront 1. Have I played the 2005 one? Only on a friend's PS2, because I never had a PS2 of my own. I didn't have any gaming anything except for a Wii until I got my PlayStation in 2017. Got it for Christmas, thanks Mom and Dad. Invalid aim location, god damn it. Oh my god, it was great. The original one was fucking phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. I loved playing the first one. Or the original one. It was such a banger. I'm gonna go back and grab the train. There's water. There's bauxite, like, literally right down there. And that's where we're gonna be doing aluminum stuff, so eventually one of these is gonna split off into another train station for alumina and stuff. Right now, though, I kinda wanna go home and check out some things that are happening with our space elevator parts, like our temporary space elevator parts. Favorite part of Battlefront 2 OG was on Hoth, you weren't on rails as the AT-ATs. Abso-fucking-lutely agreed. Plus, you get to do the Order 66 scene, and that was so much fun. Doesn't matter if they move like snails if you can actually drive them and have fun. Honk. Oh, you got it on Xbox One. Good shit. Ouch. Oh wow, that actually didn't do any damage. I'm shocked. Pretty sure PlayStation has backwards compatibility as well. I just don't know if it has that game, like, available for purchase. I hope it does, but I don't know if it does or not. One thing the Xbox does better for sure, the ability to play old games from the 360 and original. Like I said, I think PlayStation has that, it just needs to be made in such a, like, the game has to be made that way. And they don't do it with every single game. Just sad. While I'm here, I'm gonna make myself some more inhalers because I fucking need them. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go check OBS and make sure that the recording is paused. It is. Still can't believe I fucked that up last night. More specifically, I can't believe that I fucked it up that bad last night. So many things, most of which are useless. The maps on Battlefront 2 were amazing. Honestly, I like the maps in the new game, like the 2017 version, but it just doesn't compare to the first game. The first game is just phenomenally top tier. Also, I forgot to scan hard drive. Makes me sad. Phenomenally top tier. They're way better. You didn't need to work for vehicles, you just had to walk up to one and hop in. I liked the fact that you could earn vehicles and earn heroes and stuff, but I also liked the original one. Well, no, I guess that's the 2015 one that did that. Never mind. But just luck of the draw is nice, too. I wish they had made 2017 in a way that you could have some people be luck of the draw and then some people earn it with points and have it both be a way, but they didn't do that. Yeah, it's a 2005 game. I would expect that they would shut down the servers after 16 years. Good as the game was, I can expect that they would do that after 16 years. Hello, I am here to grab circuit board and fuel. Give me fuel. Danke. Ooh, 1,500 circuit boards. We'll grab 1,000. The space battles were god tier. Yeah, the space battles in the new one were not as god tier as the ones in the first game, like by far. Very, very crude system that I just set up right there, but hey, it's enough to get me fuel. And that's really all I need it for right now, is fuel. Excuse me. How rude. Man, I'm just having hiccups right now. That is not fun. Also, we are close to 500 hours in game. We are very close to 500 hours in game. Let me check my timer, because we should be pretty much on 500 hours in about 15 minutes. Around 7:30 should be 500 hours in game. So when that happens, I'll save, and then we will head over to the Steam page and check that out. I don't get anything for 500 hours, but I mean, it doesn't really get me nostalgic because, like I said, I only played it on my friend's console. What gets me nostalgic is, like, Skylanders. Skylanders was my game as a kid. on the Wii with like the little portal thing that you put the characters on and it would change your character. And then Giants came out and it was like, oh my god, there's like huge Skylanders that are so much more powerful than the other ones. This is so crazy. And then the Trap Team came out and it was like, oh my god, you can take the bosses and use them as allies later in the game. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit, that's so neat. And it was just like, it was so cool. I remember that was just so like astonishing to me as a kid. I loved Skylanders. I loved Skylanders so much. So much. Trap Team best Skylanders, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Oh, you can play Battlefront 2005 online on Steam servers? They have the servers up for that? Are you serious? I didn't even know Battlefront 2 2005 was on Steam. I think that's the thing that's really blowing my mind right now. Damn, that still has a while to go, but that's okay because I still have a while to go as well. Here you go, now you got the circuit boards. You should be able to make all of the adaptive control units. 1 per minute. 1 per minute. Ugh. People still play it to this day, Battlefront? I guess it makes sense. Guess it makes sense. Fun fact, I know somebody in real life. Like, I know this person. In real life. Who has... I forget, but it's some ridiculous... It's like 9,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. It's something... stupid crazy. It's some stupid crazy number. But it's on the order of like 8,000 or 9,000. There's mods. There's a mod that lets you go from a ground battle, grab a ship, fly up into a space battle. Oh. I might need to look into that, actually. Like, actually, I might need to look into that. We'll worry about decorating this later. I say that now, and then decorating, like, later's never gonna come. And I'm never gonna decorate it. But I will. Alright, we are taking a ride on the train line so far. We're just gonna hold W the whole time while we're on our way. I love this design. I'm so glad I saw somebody doing this. This one could be better looking, to be honest. And this isn't done yet. This will have the same thing, like just pillars going down on every single one of the frame foundations. And here's the crevice that we were aiming for. Ooh, wow, I lag a lot while I'm loading chunks there. That must be one of the world borders. And then we go into another biome. There's the crater lake, by the way. There's some nitrogen gas here. It's being guarded, though. Can't see who's guarding it, and I'm not gonna stop. We go past the bean pool on the left here. Through the jungle trees. So we didn't have to clear much of the jungle, but we did have to clear some of it. We go over top of some water and caterium that will be used later on. And here we are. The only thing we have to do left from this point forward is run the train line through this little crevice area, and we'll pretty much be right at the fuel gens. That was fun. I loved that. I absolutely loved that. The game's $10. Mods are free. I would hope the mods are free. What is Discord? Yep, that's the exact one that I had. The Darth Vader turning into the Star Destroyer. That is literally the exact Transformer that I had as a kid. Like, that is exactly what it was. Ugh. And the mam's finished. Digging up old memories. Giving me nostalgia. Hey look, Bauxite. Bauxite usually has enemies around it. Although I guess this one's impure, so maybe it doesn't. Gotta chop down some more of the forest, I'm sorry. But it must be done. It must be done to get through the biome. I gotta make sure this goes where I think it goes. I mean, it wasn't really my, like, favorite thing as a kid, so not really feeling any nostalgia from it. Although I do remember it very vividly. Jeez, it goes up, and it goes down, and 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 it's awful. Oh my god, we're finally here. Finally here. ...2004 or 5, that would make sense, because that's about the age I was when I had it, was 5 and 6. Ah, yes. I should take it this way. God, there's such thick forest in here. Thinking of Transformers you had as a kid? You probably still have them, though. I don't know. That figure is long gone. That figure is long gone. Just like my Bakugan. And my Beyblades. I have no idea where any of them went. Which is honestly a shame, because I wanted those Bakugan. Like the other day, well, I say other day, it was more like a couple months ago. I do that occasionally. Where I say the other day, but what I really mean is like months ago. Anyway, the other day, I was like looking around in the basement for the Bakugan, because I was like, man, I want to dig those out and like have some nostalgia, and I couldn't find them, and I was like, hey, did we get rid of those? And they were like, yeah, you said we could when you were like 9. And I'm like, Benji, you are a dumb fucking 9-year-old. I don't. I think that was the only Transformer figure I had. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Track is too steep. I was afraid that would happen. Oh, the Michael Bay movie? The only Michael Bay movie that was even good, like, at all, was the first one. Oh, the track is too long. What if I piggyback it off of something? If I try to piggyback it, it's too steep. Oh, that means that it is almost 500 hours time. Lowe's labels? What? Yeah, but that's gonna clip me through the map. Which is not ideal. Damn. I can't get this track to work for the life of me. It's all too steep. Nostalgia is a hell of a feeling. You're goddamn right it is. Oh my god, thank god, I finally got it working. Now I need to get it up here. Oh, the final Chaos boss. Ugh. I remember Chaos had the same voice as Zim from Invader Zim. And that was all I could ever, like, see whenever I was fighting Chaos, was just, dude, it's Zim. It's Zim from Invader Zim. That was all I could ever, like, think of was, oh my god, dude, it's Zim. It's fucking Invader Zim. Hell yeah. That was all I could ever think about while fighting Chaos. Also, it's weird when I say fighting Chaos, because Chaos is actually a good friend of mine now. Chaos 6. He's actually been taking the week off. Break that he got. His first stream is actually going to be Saturday, so I'm going to be in his chat that day, welcoming him back to the field of streams. Did that actually connect properly? I think it did. The guy who voiced Chaos does a character in Hell of a Boss. Yes! I am aware of that. I have seen... not much... predicted, motherfucker. Too high. I said too high. Stream is lagging? Ah, shit. Stream is lagging. It says I have excellent connection. Stream good? We okay? Are we okay? We're good now? Okay, we're good now. Okay. You should definitely watch Invader Zim. Invader Zim is a Nickelodeon from my childhood. God damn it, this is too far forward. And it's like that kind of cartoon that's like horrifying. Kind of like, do you know Mr. Meaty? It's kind of like Mr. Meaty, but instead of that awful, like, puppeteering crap, it's cartoon, animated. And if you don't know Mr. Meaty, thank the Lord that you are blessed to not know Mr. Meaty. And if you do know Mr. Meaty, just know that I share in your pain. Oh my god, the track is barely too long. Don't Google Mr. Meaty. Do not Google Mr. Meaty. Do not Google Mr. Meaty. Do not Google Mr. Meaty. Trust me, if you don't know what Mr. Meaty is, you don't want to know what Mr. Meaty is. Do not Google Mr. Meaty. Please, Supreme. I don't do this very often, but I beg of you, do not Google Mr. Meaty, please. Trying to get the trees out of the way so I can actually see. Oh, he's trying to shoot at me. That's so adorable. It's gore, and it's just unsettling. Like, the one episode that I specifically remember that traumatized me is the, tapeworm episode. The tapeworm episode really, really unsettled me. It unsettles me now, thinking about it, even. Ah, shit. Yes, Mr. Meaty has traumatized me. You should definitely be thankful that you are unaware of what Mr. Meaty is. Because let me tell you right now, you do not want to find out. It's too long. I knew I was gonna run out of fuel. I can't regain fuel in the water? That's so stupid. Oh, shit. No. I mean, I actually kind of want it now, but I didn't before. No. Somebody, whoever made Mr. Meaty is honestly a detriment to society. Like, they deserve pain inflicted on them. And if they enjoy having pain inflicted on them, then they need to have the opposite of pain inflicted on them. See, from here, this is going to go into a train station loop. Which actually, if I make a train station, I wonder. Pretty much it just needs to be a train station. Like, it needs to be a train station with some flat ground around it. That's about it. Why the fuck could I not move? And then what? I had, like, an empty one? I don't need to keep the empty one. Right, needs more of a turn. That's going to clip through the rock face if I do that, so I guess we're going to actually have it turning the other direction. It's too sharp of a turn, huh? And then that's too steep. So I think I need to keep this one there. And then just figure out where... Oh, whoops. I was like, apparently there works. Alright, well, we need to move this back then. I do remember Mr. Meaty vividly. Yes, it was traumatizing. Mr. Meaty was traumatizing. What the fuck is your problem, game? Oopsies. I always forget that those buttons are the same. Hey, we should have hit 500 hours. We should have hit 500 hours. We should have hit 500 hours. Yes, we did. 502 hours. 502 hours. $502 hours. Woohoo, baby. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. Your cousin tried to pick you up and put you up high, proceeded to punch him in the face and break his glasses. Glasses are expensive. He deserved to get punched. I don't think he deserved his glasses broken. I don't think he deserved his glasses broken, but he definitely deserved to be punched. Sorry, responding to text messages. There we go. That's a proper loop. That's what I'm talking about. Any names for this one, Supreme? Any ideas for names for this one? I love how you can see the rebar sticking out of them. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that worked like that. That's neat. Give me info on it. Well, this is going to be the fuel factory. So we've got soon to be 900 crude oil coming out of this area. And then this entire place is going to be filled to the brim with fuel generators and refineries, making us power, pretty much. So that's the entire point of this area, is getting us power in the terms of oil and fuel and such. That's the background on this area. Which I guess I should get started on, huh? Black Jungle Taker? Black Jungle Taker. I don't know if I'm really feeling that one, honestly. Well, that tall seems to work. Perhaps tanker? Black Jungle Tanker? I know what to name it. I know what to name it. Because fuel is orange. So, Orange Heaven. Actually, I'm gonna make the corner of the factory out here. Alright. Let's go initially with 30 that direction, and then just as much as I can fit in this direction. Which is 15, which is half of what we're gonna need. No, oil is black, fuel is orange. Here, I'll go take a look at that real quick. You see how it's orange in here? The oil is black, but the actual fuel is orange. Now, another thing is I should be able to do... And then the train is on its way? Ooh, also, I missed that. That also reminds me of the time when you were a kid... Had a white truck with 6 seats, looked out the window and called me, Mommy, why is the tire on fire? Oh, you thought fuel was... Wait, no. Stop by a gas station and wait for 6 hours for a tow truck? What happened to your tire? I don't really know what we don't need more of, so I'm just going to take everything home. Okay, the autopilot off. And then let's go. Back home. It suddenly combusted into flame, so it literally just died. Damn. That sucks. So we are finally over here. It's finally done. The train track is finally completed. We have a train station here, just kind of a temporary thing for me to be able to get back and forth. The entire train line going all the way and combing through everything and around and over the stinkiness is finally completed. We don't have enough concrete in us to actually be able to finish this huge platform that I made, and I don't know if I'm going to need all of this huge platform that I made. We're going to figure out how this whole system is going to work here in a moment, and the fuel gens are going to be over there. Right now, we need to take the train back home, get the resources that we're going to want in order to get back here, and finally start digging into the oil in this little area here. You can see it. You can see it. There's oil. There's oil. There's oil. Nothing but oil. And right next to the red forest. We're going to be hopping up there and grabbing coal as well, because we're going to be making a absolute ton of this polymer resin crap. And that polymer resin is going to be used in... Why can't I find it? It's going to be used in this recipe, the fabric recipe. And then the fabric recipe is going to go into a machine making gas filters, which we haven't unlocked yet. That's up in the top right corner. We need to unlock that. But right now, we are going to go home and grab a whole bunch of resources in order to get this factory underway. So I'll see you guys soon. This is great. I love this. This is great. Wait, also Control-Shift-L tilde, stat, FPS. Oh, your dad works for your Child Protective Services? Nice! Stopping the pedos. My mom's a teacher too. Sometimes she has fun with her job, other times not so much. Fun fact, you can get these trains going up to like 200 something kilometers per hour. He used to be in the military and then a prison guard, said I completely butchered that word. Dang, so he's been all over the place. Well, thank him for his service for me. He takes kids out of bad families rather than stopping pedos. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Taking kids out of bad families is just preventing bad parents from being bad parents. What in the world was that about? So how many of these do I have? I've got 3. Oh, except for the fact that I need an extra. There we go. Yeah, your dad is absolutely a Chad. Oops, I just turned the autopilot back off again. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You shithead. You absolute fucking moron. Fine. I'll be here when you get back, you dumb bitch. It's just frustrating, honestly, the timetables and stuff for the trains. It's really finicky. It's no fun. It's no fun. I'm gonna dump my inventory, except I'm gonna do it mostly properly this time. And when I say mostly properly, I mean I'm gonna dump the things that I know are a little more expensive in their correct area instead of just trashing it. Put me in the intro text. Dude, I would be honored. I would be absolutely honored to be in the intro text. Moral support from Benji P892. I would be honored. Shout out to PenGP892, the Chad. I would be honored. I would be absolutely honored. And I need a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at recipes. Shout out to BenGP892, the Chad, for moral support. You could do like a credits thing at the end. You know, like the Neo mod did, where they had all of the developers and stuff, like at the end. And you could like hit enter on their name and it would take you to their socials and stuff. I don't know if you'd be able to do that, or if you would want to do that. Also, fun fact, I need 10,000 rubber. Holy shit. But that's not why we're over here. We're over here right now to get the computers and heavy modular. Well, yeah, we'll go on ahead and get the rubber and plastic and stuff. So I need 800 plastic, but I'm also going to need manufacturers. So I'm going to grab a little over 1,000. And then need 800 rubber, yeah, 800 rubber for the packagers. And then I need 10,000 rubber. So 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8,800. I'm gonna go put that in the train. Seeing the reactions to the Vox mod will be... It'll be pleasant, that's for sure. It'll be some mix of pride and some mix of... what have I done to these poor people? They just wanted to have fun, and I nuked their happiness with my mod. I nuked their happiness with the difficulty of my mod. Also, we are going to put on some traveling music, because this is going to be a lot of back and forth. This guy's link, or a link to this guy's channel is in the description, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. I was not paying attention there. I should make a hypertube that goes over here. I just thought of that. I'm pretty good at Friday Night Funkin'. I could do it on hard. Actually, I think I could probably do Insanity. How bad could Insanity be? 4 minutes later, when he reaches restrictions removed. What the fuck is this? Autopilot off. How much was that, did I say, by the way? How much rubber is this? Oh my god, I need my phone. 200 times 8 times 6 plus 800. That's... what? I definitely did that wrong. 200 times 8 times 5 plus 800. 8,800. I need a little over 10,800. Also, I'm going to set up that hypertube really quickly. You want to make it enjoyable for casuals who do it on normal or easy, and a huge challenge for people who do it on insanity. So you've got quite the balancing job ahead of you.
I feel so out of order. The shadows in the corner, they make me crazy. All my ghosts came back to life. Every whisper, every lie. It's a restless emptiness. Can't
I'm anxious. People who beat it on hard. Jesus, that was rough. God knows what it's like on Insanity. Tempts it. Ah, that's about what I was expecting. To die horribly. I don't think I can get on top of the base from here. Well, that's a lie. Because I absolutely can. Nations. Oh, nice. I thought I missed it a second time. Also, I'm gonna need more pipes and stuff, so we're gonna go grab that. That's the best song, in my opinion, out of the whole album, is the Anxious. Let's just grab like 1,000, because we're gonna need some over at the project anyway, so we can just take it with us. Rhythm Vats will probably react as... I can do this first try, Insanity. I beat Tricky, how could I not be able to do this small one-person mod? Not first try. Doesn't make any sense. And then they're gonna realize very quickly, oh shit. This guy is a absolute nut job. Overconfident veteran to get decked by Insanity. I mean, it'll happen. If it happened with Tricky, it'll happen with that. Oh wow, that still hurt? What the fuck am I doing? I need to be over here. I need to be in the hub so that I can go back. Can't believe I hit 500 hours in game today. That is absolutely just mind-boggling to me. That I was able to hit just a high number. Like 500 hours? 500 hours. This is officially the game that I have the most time in. I have not played a single game more than I have played this game. Like, I've had Dead by Daylight since the year 3 anniversary, and the year 5 anniversary is happening right now. I've had Dead by Daylight for 2 years. Don't have 500 hours in it. Guarantee, don't have 500 hours. I have a lot of hours in Dead by Daylight. Not 500. Sees the note moved. Wait, did the move? Did the notes just move? That's illegal. Shoot him or something. So, how much more of this did I need, by the way? I needed an extra 2,000 and a bit, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There we go. So now I have 11,000 rubber going over to the factory with me. I may as well go grab what I have in terms of heavy modular frames and computers. Also, the bass drop in this song is fucking god tier. The first bass drop's a lot better than this one is. This one's not great. Actually, this will be a lot harder than I first expected if it does shit like this. Nice, I have way more than 1,000 computers. Good stuff. 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, 900, 1,000. Question mark? So that's one row of 9 and another row of 9. So then this will be 10 and 10, which, yeah, that's 1,000. I need to recount, I'm sorry. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. I guess I'll just take as many modular frames as I can carry. An evil genius? I'd say that's a good description in terms of mod development. Definitely say that's a good description in terms of your mod development. Oh, I already have those. What does it take to build one of these? Quick wire and steel beam. Steel beam acquired? I'll get quick wire at the base. And back we go. Traveling. I love this stuff. I just came across this guy's music channel yesterday. Well, not even yesterday, I think it was today, actually. His albums are so good. This one's the best, in my opinion. Is stream okay, by the way? Just trying to make sure stream's good. I'm gonna bonk my head if I don't slow down. I don't want to bonk my head. So I want quick wire, and then I'm also gonna go down here and grab some cable. There we go. Hey Supreme, quick question. You know how you edited your Discord PFP? Are you gonna do that with your YouTube PFP? And make it Vox mod? Thousand computers, just boom, right in. And that's 500 heavy modular frames right there. Alright, I don't want to go get more heavy modular frames right now, so I'm gonna go get some of the other big items that we need that we're gonna just grab from the base, like steel beams and pipes and stuff. Whoa, chat obviously must not have been loading, because I just got a burst of like 3 different chats at once from you there. Real mindfucking stuff. How some mods have spirals, like... Dude, spirals are super easy though. Ow. Single spiral, like, right, up, down, left, but the first note is electric? Oh! And if it's an electric right, it shifts everything. Dude! That sounds awesome. I love that idea. You should totally do that. No, I want a custom amount. I'm like out of these. Holy shit. So I need 1600. So that's 1,000 right there. That's 2,000. No, that's not 2,000. That's 2,000, because that's 10. We're just gonna go with 4,000. And then I'll grab encased beams too. So I need 700. But I'm also gonna want more. I think I'm just gonna grab like 2,000 or something. Yeah, 2,000. Alright, and let's grab steel pipes. Where are steel pipes? Steel pipes are right here. Let's just fill up my inventory, because I need 2,100. This is 2,800, so that's fine. So it'll turn the right into electric right, which turns the up into electric right. Wait, it would turn the up into another electric right? So instead of a spiral, it would just be 4 notes just on the same right arrow, right? Why would you want to make an electric arrow turn other arrows into electric arrows? That would be more predictable, I think. I think it would be more predictable. I don't know. I might be completely... Oh, no, that's exactly what you wanted to have happen. I see. Alright, let me grab a shopping list. Where's my pen? There it is. Grab a pen here. Motor, encased beam, pipe, sheet, beam, rubber, plastic, computer, heavy modular frame, quick wire. So encased beams are done, pipes are done, beams are done, rubber is done, plastic is done, computer is done. Okay. Let me grab... I think I want to grab motors, because that's one of the last things that I need like a massive amount of. I don't actually know if I'll be able to fit them all in my inventory at once. That's how many I need. I need 3,000. Put that into perspective. I don't have a good place to put my drink. There we go. That's a good place. Honestly, that would be pretty sadistic, just kind of like, alright, I'm ready for a spiral. Give me a spiral. I can do a spiral, absolutely. And then just have it turn into a fucking tippy-tappy. That would throw me so far off guard. I would be ready for a spiral, like, totally geared up for a spiral, and then boom, tippy-tappy instead, and I'm just like, Nani the fuck? Series of tippy tappies, but at the start right before is an electric right and left double. Oh, so that would randomize everything. Did I guess that right? It randomizes that? That randomizes? I'm pretty sure that randomizes.
Milestone reached. Gas
It
masks
gave me
and
inventory
filter pumps will
space.
ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Dude, that's super neat. It gave me more inventory space. That's wonderful. I'm really happy it did that, actually. Right, I said I was grabbing motors this time. And I need basically 4,000 of them. You're stupid. Ah, yes. That is certainly a thing that happens. Okay, so 9 times 5 times 50, right? Yeah? 9 times 5? 9 times 5 times 50. 2,250 is what I currently have in my inventory. So let's grab 50 to get that to a nice number. And then 2,300, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 2800 is what we have currently. Also, I have to agree, those new mechanics do indeed sound genius. Genius! I just got a response. So I put that whole 500 hours thing on my Snapchat story, and I just had a friend message me and be like, 500 hours? Anyway, I'm gonna record something for YouTube real quick. So we're back at the train station here, and we have some stuff ready to be loaded up and sent over to the Orange Heaven train station, which is what we are naming our fuel area. Anyway, we've got a lot of stuff in our inventory, and this isn't even enough motors. This is 2,800, and I need almost 4,000. We've got rubber and plastic, more rubber and plastic, all of our computers, a little bit of modular frames, but not a whole ton, just 1,000. We need 2,000. And then a whole bunch of steel beams, pipes, and encased beams. So at this point, we are going to hop into our homeward caboose. Hit V to pull up our... Oh no! We don't have power. I don't have cable. I don't have inventory space. Oh no! I made a boo-boo. I made a bit of a boo-boo. Why does that require 2? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to sort that issue out. Give me just a moment. Did you miss the big moment? Yeah, Mom. Unfortunately, you did miss the big moment. Here, let me pull up. Let me pull it up. 500.2 hours, which now is a little bit more than that. Let me see, 502 hours happened 47 minutes ago, because I posted it on my Snapchat story. Yes, Chris is indeed my mom. So welcome, Mom. Welcome to the stream. It's just been Supreme and I chilling out, having a lovely chat. Next week, Mama P is gonna actually be able to come down and say hi, like, say hi into the mic, if she wants. If she doesn't, obviously I'm not gonna make her. You meant to put a period? I mean, the buttons are right next to each other on the keyboard, it's fine. Also, don't worry about missing it. It's just 500 hours of playtime, but you are gonna want to see this real quick. This is our train, and you're going to want to see the architecture that I did to get the train to and from the location that we need to be at. I'm taking a huge load with us as well. So the country road is our next stop, and then we're going to want to put Orange Heaven as the stop after that. Enable the autopilot, and here we go. It's docking. We're taking a whole bunch of resources because we need a whole bunch of resources for the fuel project. We need a little over, or almost 4,000 motors. We need 10,000 rubber. Well, more like 10,800. We need 10,000 quick wire, 3,000 steel pipes, 2,000 steel beams, and a bunch of other fun stuff. And here we go. So here's the architecture. We've got these little posts all over the place. And the train goes between the posts. And it looks a lot more fluid rather than rigid because it's not just a straight line or diagonals. It actually has some curvature and flow to it. Especially once we get up into the forest, which you will see momentarily. There's some more of the curvature I was talking about, just through that little valley there. Here's the lovely forest that Supreme and I are going to be keeping intact when we return to this area and build a factory in the future. A guest appearance. Oh, the pressure. Like I said, you don't have to make a guest appearance if you don't want to. If you ever come downstairs while I'm in the middle of streaming and don't want to make a cameo appearance, I can always put a little pause on things just by doing this. And muting my mic, obviously. I love this train line. This train line is so good. Traveling in absolute pinnacle of style. The absolute pinnacle of style. The rail looks like a monorail. That's exactly the idea I was going for. I'm so glad you agree that it looks like a monorail. Because that is literally the exact, like, mood that I was going for. I'm so glad that it looks like that. I'm so glad that you just said that. I don't think you understand just how much that made my day, Mom. Because that is the exact vibe I was going for. Was a monorail. So you have no idea how happy it makes me that you just said that. Need a few hidden Mickeys? So here's the deal about that. I don't think I could do that without getting copyrighted. Disney is notoriously ruthless. Where's all the encased beams and stuff? Oh no, the train cars don't fit the full thing, do they? Oh no, they do not. Oh, they do not. Why does everyone type faster? Well, you see, my mom is much older than both of us are. And when I say much, I mean she's as old as an adult usually tends to be. So she kind of has a lot of experience. Plus, Mom, didn't you take a typing class in college? I'm pretty sure you mentioned that you've taken typing classes in college. I type fast because I'm a secretary. Oh, I can't do that while I'm in a train car. I was going to demonstrate. But I can't do that in a train car, unfortunately. I love that part of the train. That part of the train is honestly my favorite. Plus, Mom, are you on your laptop or are you on your phone? Because if you're on your laptop, you're obviously going to be typing really fast. Typing in high school, an old school typewriter with a ribbon. I've seen a typewriter. I'm pretty sure you showed me your old one. No hunt and peck stuff. Had to pass the time tests. Yep. You're on the laptop, which is why it is very, very, very fast. Very, very, very fast. I can't demonstrate how fast I can type, but I'm a lot faster at typing than I used to be once upon a time. I used to be very, very... not in person. You've seen some in Resident Evil. Oh, the typewriter stuff. What in the world? What is going on with you? Whoa! No, what is going on? No, 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 no. What did you just do? No, no, come back! Shit! Why did that happen? Why did it not go? What? What the hell happened to you? How did that do? No. Well, my hypothesis was right, and it didn't take everything. There's nothing I can do at this point. I don't know, Mom. Do you do art? I don't remember much about you and art, so... Oh, is it coming back? What is going on? Oh, autopilot is off. That's what's going on. Alright, well, I want it to come to the country road and then stop. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab the rest of the motors. I hope. I need 4,000. Oh yeah, you do painting, or, well, did painting. We used to go to painting parties all the time. That was fun. I don't know how that switch got turned around like that, but I'm not happy about it. Oh no! There's only 800 motors left. And I just grabbed 800. Well, I need to turn that on now. I need to turn on the motor factory. Sheesh. Yeah, I still can't believe you do art on a laptop with a mouse, Supreme. That is crazy. Love to color. New box of crayons. That makes sense to me. There we go, motors. Need to turn that on. Oh, that is gonna skyrocket our power usage, though. Shoot. Of course it's gonna skyrocket our power usage. Why wouldn't it skyrocket our power usage? Right? Right. But I need to get motors producing because we are out, and we need at least 100 more. What else should I grab while I'm here? Let me look at my shopping list. Quick wire is something else that we need en masse, so I should probably go on ahead and try to grab 10,000 of that. So that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6, 7, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, and we'll grab a little extra. Sketch stuff rather than coloring, unless you're coloring something you sketched. Some of your sketches are really good, though. Here, let me hop over to the Discord really quickly if I can find it. and find some of Supreme's digital stuff. Okay, here's something. So Supreme made this little black dialogue box with the electricity coming out of it. In addition to that, he made these icons, the no input one, and this one with the little smile on it, and then the leaning pose and everything. So Supreme is good at art despite using a mouse for art. She would probably say if she left, honestly. That's usually how my mom tends to roll. So I need 1,400 sheets, but I also need sheets for other stuff. So we're gonna grab 4,000. 4,000 should be good. So that's copper sheets and quick wire off the shopping list. We just need motors and heavy modular frames and our basic materials, and then we're good to go. Also, our train should stop. It stopped. Okay, good. It went down to 2 viewers. Did it? Still here doing 2 things at once. Okay. YouTube analytics can screw things up sometimes, Supreme, so just, I don't know, I guess keep that in mind. I always have to keep that in mind. Add a stop, Orange Heaven, autopilot on. Why is it unable to reach next stop? Okay, there we go. Good. Now I can take my hands off the keyboard. The tools don't matter, it's the one using them. Indeed. Did you see the art, Chris? Or, Chris. Did you see the art, Mom, or not? I'm used to reading names in chat and just saying the name that I see. So I saw Chris, I said Chris. Didn't really process in my head that fast that it was actually Mom. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry, but it was funny. It was a funny moment. Also, I think I'm going to keep everybody waiting on the factory progress until the next time we stream Satisfactory, because it is late, I have not eaten dinner yet, and I am hungry. So as soon as I get all of the materials over here to be building, we can start building at the very beginning of the next episode, which will be very nice. Also, yes, Mom, I'm sorry, I haven't eaten yet, I know. That's probably going to be an issue, because it's 8:40, it's late, I should eat. I should definitely eat. More important things have been happening. You have to understand. Making pretzels! You gotta teach me how to make those. I want to make those for my housemates. There we go. That should be more than enough room. Start by putting the quick wire away and the copper sheets and some more motors, because I have so many motors, too many motors, way too many motors. Grab all the encased beams, everything out of that one, everything out of that one. I thought all the encased beams would fit. You know, the modular frames will fit in there. Ah, I was about to say I'm out of space. Oh, I have more computers. Why do I have more computers? Probably for the project. Of course, there will be some here for me. Yay! That's exciting. That is very exciting stuff. I want Country Road to be the next stop. And now we're good. Doxing my name, yeah. I mean, Reiner has said it a couple of times. My ex-girlfriend was in the chat. She said it a couple times. That was like months ago at this point, though. Plus, if you pay attention to any of the music stuff I link from my college, you'll be able to see my name on the roster and everything, so... Mom, don't worry about it. My name's already been doxed. Not my last name, though. Don't say my last name. Ah, you've got dishes to do? I'm gonna need to do dishes when I do my dinner soon. So, I understand exactly how you feel about that one. No worries about the name, seriously. They don't know my last name, so we're keeping that one a secret. But, first name, anybody that's paid attention in stream has been able to figure out my first name at this point. Because so many people have said it. Seriously, don't worry about it, not a problem. Plus, there's plenty of people with my name, as I am coming to figure out. There's like 2 or 3 on campus with me that have my name. Oh yeah! Yeah, because I had the Harry E. Knight Scholarship audition up. That's from 4 years ago now, though, so... I look a little different. Talk later, go eat dinner, will do. Why? 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 No, I hit the wrong button again. Hearing a voice without a face, you start to imagine your own voice in the face. I can understand that being a thing. I'm turning this train station around. I am turning this train station around. Should not have too sharp of a turn, but okay. How does it still have too sharp of a turn? I'm confused. What was happening there? Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me right now? Oh my god. Ugh! This is being fucking annoying. Your own face to the voice? Oh, your own voice to the face. I see where things happened. Whose clearance? This thing's clearance? Apparently? Oh my god. Ugh. Papa pee papa papa pigga digga 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 doo papa pee papa papa pira pira pooty. Oh my god, just let me deconstruct you. I am getting angry. Angry. Okay, time to go get more stuff on our shopping list. Which is currently just motors. How many motors did I have? 3,600, so I need 400 more motors. I need 1,000 and a bit more heavy modular frames. And then I just need a shit ton of concrete and my normal inventory. And then we're good to go. Actually, let's go get the heavy modular frames first. This one. And we are going to resume our travel music. I missed one? Oh, sorry. I did not look how, or you did not look how I expected. The formal look may have changed how you saw in the vid from a perspective-wise. True, I was in a formal suit and everything, because it was a performance. I don't know if you'll ever see my face in a casual way until I do a face reveal on the channel, which is not something I currently have planned. But in terms of other places you can see my face, it's pretty much going to be like college band performances or other formal things. So I don't think you'll see me casually until I do a face reveal, which, like I said, is far away. Sorry I missed that one. Thanks for pointing it out. I'm proud of myself. I have been much more interactive with chat today. I was not very interactive last night at the beginning of stream, and I am sorry for that. Modding takes hard work. Whether you like the FNF but bad mod, you have to respect the hard work. Exactly. Gotta respect the grind. I 100% agree. Gotta respect the grind. Oh, that's saturated. Oh no, I changed that. Whoops. Respect the work and dedication? Of course. Of course I respect the work and dedication you put into that mod, Supreme. Are you fucking kidding me? You are grinding the shit out of that thing. That is super commendable. The work that you put into that is far beyond the work that I put into streams. Like, sure, I do a lot of behind the camera stuff, quote unquote, behind the camera. But nowhere near as much goes into this as what's going into your mod. Nice, we have 1,000 in here. So that was 200, 300, 400. This is going to be 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Nice. So we are done with this now. Good thing there's water here. Heavy modular frames crossed off the list. The constant joyful tone in the recaps makes it less genuine. Take a chiller tone. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I understand what you mean though, because every time I hit record, I'm just like, and now we've done this and we're doing this, and it's a little too, you know, a little too happy, I guess. It almost feels forced. Oh, I can totally feel the heart and soul. Not to mention the time that you put into the art. Dear God. Doing it with a mouse doesn't exactly help with the amount of time it takes you to do your art, but still. Right, I would assume it's not super physically demanding because you just kind of sit and look at a screen, just like this isn't physically demanding, like everything that I do in this game, but it's definitely a very emotional task. You need to be constantly thinking about the art and how you want it to look. You need to constantly be thinking about whether or not what you're doing is what you want out of the pen and paper or mouse and drawing pad. You need to constantly be thinking and analyzing and constantly just emotionalizing your work, if that makes sense, I guess. I think I want to fill the rest of my inventory up with concrete, and then do that. Art is not about physical skill. It's about the time and work you're willing to put into it. Also, this beat drop is amazing. Doesn't matter how fast you are, it just matters what time is good for you. Well said. Absolutely phenomenally said. We're gonna have to rescue that truck at some point whenever we turn that factory on. So this has... what, 4 rows of 8? Yeah, 4 rows of 8. So if it extends past that 4 rows of 8, we need to fix it so that it doesn't exceed 4 rows of 8. So we need 5 more squares of concrete in order to make that nice round number. And then we can fill up my inventory with other necessities, like wire and stuff. It's a mentally demanding task. Undoing 30 minutes to an hour? Ouch. Yeah, I'm glad you're willing to undo stuff you don't like, though, because then you'll end up making it worth it for yourself by doing something that you actually are proud of in the end. So I can grab a full line of you, and a full line of you. I already have 100 of you. I don't need any more of you. Ooh, hey, I want to go check on the space elevator stuff. It should be done at this point. Love hypertubes. It's still going? Are you serious?
Taking names down, I don't have to say how. A brand new start, I'm on the rise. Flying higher, 'cause I got the fire.
Can't believe it's still going.
Heart ends in my hands. Every time I fall again, I rise up.
Okay, so 50 divided by 2, 25 times 5 times 12, I think it was 12, right? 12? 15 times 15. Shoot, no, wrong. Shoot. Okay, 25 times 5 times 15. So 1875, basically. It's 18. That doesn't seem right. But I just need it to work a little faster, please. Oh my god, it's not even halfway, dude. Nothing is better than looking at something you put hours into by completely how envisioned and come to life it feels. Yep. 100%. 100% agree. So now I need to make these match. $26.08. Alright, I'm gonna have to finish that off cam. Having someone that appreciates the art really helps with the mental stress. Well, I'm glad I can be a help then. Because I absolutely appreciate your art. Are you fucking kidding me? The face on the right frame, how it really put you in a bad mindset, and then you finally got something that you loved. Yeah, I remember that being an issue at one time. Ooh, hey, this has 400. Good, because that's how many we needed, wasn't it? Wasn't that how many we needed? Yeah, we needed 400. Alright, cool, so we can go turn that off now. have it stop being a drain. I'm gonna grab some more of this so I can put it into the biomass, because the biomass is gonna need it. Thank God my mouse has number buttons on it. This is so much faster with number buttons. Nice. And then you made something and you're like, oh, I fucking love it. I think I remember your reaction, like, when you posted about it, either in chat or in the Discord, and you were like, oh my god, I love this! And then you got a reboost back to what you wanted to do with art. That's what it's all about, man. Okay, there's 5. I'm gonna need a bunch of these, so I'm gonna grab like 2,000. I'm gonna need a bunch of these too. 800. I'm gonna want more, so I'm gonna want another 1,200. Remember that, 1,200. Go into art mode. Sit down and hours feel like 10 minutes. Well, I mean, think. I know exactly how that feels, and that's because we have been live for 4.5 hours, and it feels like I've only been playing a game for an hour. It does not feel like it's been 4.5 hours since I started the stream. It really does not. Alright, now it's pretty much whatever can fit into my inventory is what we're dealing with. Which should be fine, judging by the fact that I don't have that much left that I need to bring over in terms of building materials. The best part is that with our proximity from the current fuel that we're going to be working on over to the Bauxite factory is going to be such a minimal distance, we'll be able to use this resources again. So I said I wanted another 1,200, but I already had 200 on me. So I need 1,400. There we go. And I need more of you, just in case. Art is something you take great joy in. Say it's a hobby. I would hope it's a hobby. Have a shot in hell to... No, I would not have a shot in hell. Not at fucking all. There is no way I would be able to compete with you with art. Not a fucking chance I'd be able to compete with you. I shouldn't need more than that for cable. Which is good because I'm running out of space for stuff. I'm just gonna grab 300 because I don't really see a purpose to having those. That's it. That's all I need. So let's grab some more of you. And some more of you. And I guess let's fill the last 3. And we'll get rid of one of you and we'll fill the last bit with you guys. There we go, we have all of our resources now. Music helps a lot. Get into a mood. Yeah, I don't really have any other response than yeah to that, honestly. I'm sorry, but I know exactly how you feel. Whenever I'm writing descriptions of videos or doing other mundane tasks like titling or thumbnails or anything like that, I always put music on. Or whenever I'm just kinda, you know, hanging out, I guess you could say, and just doing off-camera stuff or playing for myself, then... Oh. Homebound. Homeward. Homeward? Was it Homeward Caboose? I think it was Homeward Caboose. Ah, shoot. And then this one was... Aw, man, Supreme, what was this one called? It would be fun to do some art. Get a glimpse into how you make the art, yeah. What was the name of this train station, by the way? Because I completely forget, and I'm so sorry. No, it's Country Road. There we go. That's what it was. It was Country Road. Autopilot on. Country Roads. We figured it out at the same time, it seems. Because chat has a bit of a delay, so... It would look like shit if I drew an image of Vox Supreme. It would look awful if I tried that. Are you kidding me? It would look awful if I did that. Alright. We are finally taking the last of our stuff over. We are finally taking the last of all of our stuff over. This has been like, I don't know, an hour or 45-minute process getting all of our resources from here on the train and over to Orange Heaven. Thankfully, we're almost done, and then we're going to be wrapping up for the night. The design of Vox has a lot of details, which makes him quite hard to draw. Drawing is also just difficult anyway, so that's another thing to keep in mind. Honk honk. I'm gonna go down to 10 frames. Yeah! 10 frames per second! In a dev stream a while back, they said that they wanted to cut the world into smaller chunks so that you would have those kind of frame drops slightly more often, but you wouldn't have them as severely because you're not always loading in massive chunks of world. But that's gotta be one of those chunks right there. There's another one, like right here. Whenever I'm traveling back and forth between the versatile frame factory and stuff, it always happens, like, right in this area. And there's another one, like, right here. That must be another one right there. Alright, I turned that off. Brake! Brake! Oh my god. You went too far. Back it up. How well I could draw with a mouse? Pretty shit. I've tried. Not very often, just like once or twice, but enough for me to figure out that I'm bad at it. Just enough for me to figure out that I'm bad at it. Can't put another one there, but I can put another one down here. And that's where all of that stuff is going to go. Now, I wonder... Well, first of all, there's the heavy modular frames. Okay, this has opening. First of all, we're going to take this stuff. We'll deal with that in a second. We're going to take it up and finish the platform. Can we make a new stream rule? Upon someone's birthday, they get to choose what you stream? I like that idea. Oops. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. I think we can do that. Now, that goes for my birthday as well, except for the fact that my birthday, I always choose what to stream, basically, anyway, so my birthday wouldn't really be a huge exception to that. Honestly, you know, I might do, like, a variety thing for my birthday. And just kind of do, like, a variety birthday bash kind of deal, you know? Oh my god. Dude, I have so much stuff. It's actually ridiculous how much stuff I have. I just want everything in bins right now so that I can actually sort out an inventory. Alright, there we go. Inventory sorted. We're good. We have like an art stream. Yeah, that probably won't happen anytime soon. Your birthday's in December, so 6 months. My birthday is in August. So 3 months, roughly, till my birthday happens. Alright, I'm gonna do an outro for the video, so let me do that and I will be right back to you. So we finished up the platform. We've got a 30 by 30 sitting here in front of us currently. I don't know if it's clipping at all. I'm gonna have to go down and cut down some of those trees, get them out of the way. And then somehow we're gonna need to figure out how we are going to be doing the piping and refineries and everything. I've already decided that I'm going to do 2 rows of refineries and just make them long instead of doing 3 rows of not as long. And then we're going to have more rows of refineries revolving around fuel. And then obviously the packagers and everything else are going to have to be after that. So I'm probably going to do some screwing around off camera in terms of trying to figure out what to do and how to do the setup. But next time, we are going to be grabbing these 3 oil nodes over here by these lovely bulbous tree kind of dealios, and that purple slug. Ooh, tasty. We're going to be bringing it up, and then we're going to be sorting out everything else that we're going to need for this satisfactory little platform. After that, we're going to have to hook up all of the generators. We have all of our materials in these bins. How many bins do we have? We have 9 bins. And then obviously we have the train that we can take back if we ever need any more resources. So that is going to be an end to the video looking off into the Red Forest. I would like to thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, because I know I sure as hell loved this stream. If you were in the stream and are watching this just to make sure you didn't miss anything, thanks for being here. And if you're just watching the video because you don't want to deal with all the monotony of the belt work and seeing me do crazy stuff like that, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the updates. Have a wonderful one, everyone, and I'll see you in the next stream. There we go. What the fuck is that? What, this whole stuff? The bulbous plants, you mean? Bulbous plants. Sure, Supreme, you could go ahead and tell a story. We can hang out for a second. Later, Xander. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by at the end. Means a lot that you're out here, even if you're only out here for a little bit. For 11 years of your life, you thought you were shit at art, then you sat down, pulled up an image of Broken Vessel, tried to draw it and really liked it, and then you realized your art's not half bad, and then you drew more and more. It's kind of how it always happens, isn't it? Where you just kind of end up falling in love with a project. Oops. No, I missed and now it's underneath the floor. So that's fine. But basically we're just going to take this line, and this will have 2 450 lines of oil coming in. And they'll just come right on up the side, basically. When you started Vox, you were expecting to be rusty, but you're better than ever. Sometimes taking a break is what you need to get a little bit better at something. Some of the best times I've ever had at the gym in terms of like my max weightlifting and everything happened after I didn't go for a couple days. But we are going to be ending the stream. So I went on ahead and saved. We broke 70 hours in the save, by the way. We are at 72, I think I saw correctly. 70 hours and 52 minutes is what we are currently looking at. Oh, I am so excited to go eat food. I am hungry. Oh. Probably just gonna make leftovers because that'll be easy, and I need easy, quick food right now. So I am hungry. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. There's 2 likes, which means Xander must have put a like whenever he was in here. It was like a 9-month break. Hey, that works. That works. That absolutely works. Also, I don't know if you saw the description, but I have an updated plan for everything. For the save. So, I have an updated plan. Ooh, also, I'm going to take care of the hover pack off stream. except with the hover pack. Okay, here's what I'm going to do with the hover pack. I'm going to make a video, an in-between video, because I'm going to have to set up a production line in order to get the materials to make the hover pack. So I'll make an in-between video for the hover pack. Yeah. But I'm going to wrap up here. Thanks for coming out. It means a lot. Everything that you guys do, coming out here and being in the chat. Have a wonderful one, Supreme. Have a great night. I'm gonna go get food because I'm hungry.